embarrassment to him. Trash. Good riddance.
Can't you imagine your face when the hippo rips it off?
A letter.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Now take all this.
Come out and
I want to see the Alliance map.
Get out of the way!
I make my own luck.
Weasel turd. Lollard!
Go fuck yourself.
You sick, cursed fuckout!
Alright, welcome back to another stream of A Plague Tale Requiem with our first ever playthrough of the game and the continuation about halfway through at this point. We have now reached chapter 9, Tales and Revelations, and yeah, we arrived at the Lacuna Island, which I reckon is where we're gonna learn quite a bit about maybe, you know, the reason behind Hugo's blood, because it's like literally a festival here about the Child of the Embers, which I reckon, you know, has some sort of connection to Hugo. And with that name of a quest and chapter, definitely think this is gonna fill us in a bit of a lore behind the plague. Hello there, Mr. Godi, welcome in. Moin moin. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Der Wind, das himmlische Kind. Bit of an insult better there, with Bully McGuire and all the others. That damn wind, I know, right? Every time. Must have been the wind. Chapter 9, Tales and Revelations. Amicia, Hugo, and Arnaud landed on the island of Lacuna in the midst of annual celebrations. During the Count's speech, Arnaud tried to get Hugo to call the rats and kill the Lord, his sworn enemy. Amicia discovers that Arnaud saved her on the continent in exchange for Hugo's helping killing the Count with his rats. Arnaud fights the Count anyway, but Amicia stops him before he does more damage, and Arnaud is sent to jail. Emily, the Countess, arrives and invites Hugo and Amicia to her wonderful palace, where she tells them more about the Child of Embers, the child god she and the whole island worship. Hello there, Doppeldoor, welcome in.
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Look at that!
It's so big!
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible.
Keep my eyes powered. Now that's an expression.
This place is for house personnel only. Sorry.
House personnel?
They're like our servants back home.
It's actually like a quick turn or something. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like.
This place truly is something.
It's so big. I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no. Too many responsibilities.
Hello, Valgorki.
About the flowers? Did you know the Countess insisted they be picked up at the last minute?
For them to be fresh as a young child, yes. I'll send the new servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes, I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Is that the way out?
I suppose. Let's ask this guard.
You can tell the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many ponds.
That is very true. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi! Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes!
I think so far Sophia's the most intriguing character to me. Because there's definitely much we don't know about her yet, but definitely seems like she has lived quite a life and has seen quite a lot, which distinguishes her from many other people.
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
It would be so funny if you actually attack them. Just slaughter the entire guard.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
Lunch is ready!
Thanks! Just a few more tiles.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello!
Hugo's hello.
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
To the child!
They look so happy.
They are.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful.
Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the drinks.
And it's interesting how they previously talked about the child, but I don't think they actually gendered the child. Sophia just called the child him. Or maybe it's an oversight, or maybe it's like another confirmation that Hugo might be the child. But it's not like Sophia would know too much about it, would she? Or maybe she does.
What is wrong with you?
Hey there.
Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onward!
These youngsters, chasing rocks instead of gold.
Hello there, Afro. Welcome in.
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
Windmills! Can we go and look inside?
Why not? Let's try it.
Tell me, why this fascination with windmills?
They look like giants, with funny turning shield swords.
Boy, I just see bloody wheat grinders.
I know, Sophia. I know.
Oh! What's that crank?
It's probably a brake to stop the windmill.
Well, why should we? Just to find out, pretty much. Not very kind to mess with the windmills of other people, but I want to find out what happens, so... Okay. No idea why we got to do that, but fair enough.
Come on. Up.
All right.
Just stopping every windmill.
Oh, it worked!
Shh. Let's get away. Discreetly.
It's kind of stupid. Like, why we're doing this.
How can they grow so many flowers? Maybe their child of embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right, you won.
Yes. Thank you.
So you can't put it further behind. Ah yeah, that's an opening.
Take care of it, Hugo.
Yes.
Hugo? Okay. I think he got distracted there.
Climb up.
Very well.
Get to the chopper. It's a white crocodile who extremely missed because of work 2 days ago. Welcome back, Dr. Darling. How's it going? I hope work is going well. Yeah, we made it to chapter 9 last time. Arrived on the island of Lacuna. So I guess we can't climb this.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
Maybe it will start the windmill.
Okay. So now we start a one that wasn't working before. So maybe the puzzle is to make all of them run. It's worth a try if that car like does anything.
Up we go. You heard that?
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close, though.
Strange.
Something moved. Let's have a look at the gate again. Yeah, it's still closed. Okay, something moved again. This time nothing happened.
I've seen things like this. It's typical in Provence and its surroundings.
What is it?
Some symbolic passageway?
Intriguing.
A magic hole!
I say this ladder is an invitation.
That's old.
Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
A windmill.
Good eyes. Can't say it's the greatest drawing I've ever seen.
I like it.
That's a bit strange, but... Well, let's go back, I guess.
I mean, hold on, maybe this is like a solution? Okay, this is like a bit of a clue. I don't know. Maybe just like one wind more and like some signs you can't really decipher that well. Maybe there's like force.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia? Yes. What are those things in the sky?
Kites. You've never seen one?
No.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one.
There you go. Oh, there's still a lot to do.
What's that?
It's already
yes,
gorgeous.
people who can't
here.
have children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
Closed.
She's
I'm
so
sure there's a way
nice.
to change
The
that.
Count, there may be something useful in there.
Oh, can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
We need to jump down.
Very well.
Hey, you're good. I should hire you.
I wasn't like this before.
It's fine. I wasn't born a smuggler either. You do what you must.
Those rascals put 2 chains there that they had to destroy. It also reminds me of AC Valhalla with Must Be Barred from the Other Side puzzles.
This year's flowers are sublime.
Yes, they're life incarnate.
Makes you wonder if AC Shadows has a similar amount of like puzzles like that.
Let's see what's inside. All right, let's get to work.
Okay, we could upgrade the quiver. The back become bottomless. Or we could be able to upgrade anywhere using a workbench. Now so far we haven't really gotten a situation where we were missing workbenches necessarily because I didn't collect like everything. So the pacing of the workbenches has been pretty much matching my ability to upgrade anything. So I think I might upgrade my crossbow.
Amicia?
Much better.
Oh, that would be so good to have. Being able to recover the crossbows. I could go like really offensive with that strategy. Because I'm a bit sick of like running away, you know? I want to be able to like sneak behind and assassinate them. Or like, you know, do the same with a crossbow. That would allow me to be much more efficient with that playstyle. Because you run out of, you know, the boats rather quickly.
What's going on here?
Look! I'm the Child of Embers! No, you're not. Yes, look! I control the sun!
You're not doing anything at all.
I'll show you! Just let me focus. We should go play by the river.
Okay, I'm gonna try to retract to the statue to really match where it's looking precisely. But yeah, it is like towards the gate, which is why I was wondering that Hugo made the comments about like let's go back to searching for the bird. Because it did go into that direction. Ah, never mind.
Hey, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one!
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds.
Okay, we're doing like a switcheroo here. So this direction then, past the tree.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
No child is born.
They already exist.
Waiting for a new breath.
Called from renewed faith. Praise the child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
That was funny.
It's a prayer about life and children.
Ah, you'll understand one day.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for the father.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
Good. It wasn't easy, but I'm so glad we came.
Fish, bread, fruits, herbs. I've got everything for your table.
Fresh fish! So fresh they're still dreaming of our beautiful sea. Come take a look.
Climb up.
All right. Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Hugo. I'm looking for the birds.
Up we go.
Amicia, I don't think we should be here.
There could be something important here, Hugo.
Besides, nothing's nearly as fun as being where you're not supposed to be.
Really?
She's just joking. Right, Sophia?
Sure.
What do you have for us?
Looking at these columns.
That's exciting. Let's go and see. Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see.
Look, the bird.
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia. There's the drawing.
What drawing?
The drawing of the order.
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased.
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth.
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I feel like she doesn't have exactly our best interest at heart. She's just a bit too kind, too involved for being like a pirate queen or whatever. And I'm sure she's already far along made that connection between Hugo and the Child of Embers.
Come on, up.
All right.
Oh.
Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the Bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. That's it! The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy! I don't want to carry you!
Chicken!
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water.
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Ah! Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack. For the Daroons, Hugo! All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about a family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
This would have been a good opportunity to just bump Hugo into the water. The first swimming lesson.
That sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
The ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream. Oh, they do.
Hello, Lucinda. Welcome in. The bleeding Lucinda's here. Perfect timing. I imagine it was Lucinda we had to find. The goat. Oh yeah, no worries, Lucinda. I hope it's going well for you today at work. And thank you for lurking as well.
So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen. Is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
Inside this house, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's very different. Really fits much more like a, you know, open world exploration kind of phase. Even if it's still fairly linear, but it's definitely more open, and you know, not having any combat or stuff is also definitely a welcome change of pace. Or like, you know, yet another stealth segment with like tons of guards.
She's here!
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in. Come on, let's keep going.
But Tramontane.
She'll find her way back, don't worry. Goats are climbers.
The sanctuary's more important for now.
No, I actually want to save a goat. I just thought maybe I could go like up there and then around. Apparently not. Can't climb up here ever. There's no way through here. Not sure if there was a way to go up from this side. Doesn't seem like.
Come on. Up.
All right.
I mean, Hugo could easily climb through that. At least you would think so. Would be kind of funny if you actually had to go up here and circle around to get there. But I would really doubt it, considering that Hugo makes an explicit comment about it. Yeah, what am I missing here? Also a bit irritating with like so many invisible wards where you're just not supposed to go to certain places. If you want to figure out if you can actually scale something or not. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave behind this Godwin. Like there's nothing I can shoot through these openings either, can I? There's clearly a way open on this side. Can't go up there either. Okay, fuck it. The goat will have to save itself.
Thank you for your offerings.
Up we go.
Sorry to push you, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises. Yes, we had enough violence yesterday. The child must have hated it.
We'll be especially careful. Don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Arno. That was to be expected.
Up. Climb up. Careful with the drop here.
Very well.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy here. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one.
It worked.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Of course he's running into the crates. Nice AI pathfinding right there. Becomes even more comedic with a question mark above his head. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Why am I moonwalking?
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Guess if it doesn't distract him either. He's just gonna keep doing that, huh? Great. So I can't kill him either. It's really annoying because he's kind of like locked into this animation and he's like always looking over here. Or maybe, you know, that's not gonna block his line of sight. But maybe I still have enough time to go through the short grass here. Probably not.
Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
Okay, maybe now?
What's that smoke?
Oh, dude. Seriously? Maybe we won't catch you either unless you're not allowed to be detected. I think we can't be detected and we can't kill anyone. So I guess either of those conditions would get us desynced essentially. But I'm not too sure. I mean, we could like do try and error and then, you know, it would reset this dude either way. And hopefully not make him get bugged again. Or we could try maybe distracting over there, see if that does anything. Hello there, Rod. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, everyone. How was Low on Red Dead Redemption 2 today? Did you do many shenanigans? Hello there, the North Assassin. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome into some Plague Tale Requiem. Currently dealing with this guard having like a bit of a bugged pathfinding. He's like just stuck in that animation and I kind of have to move over to this bush. But it's kind of direct line of sight, so we have to find a way to get him out of that bugged animation here.
Your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
Search the area! We've
Maybe
got
now.
company! Someone's hiding in the area! Search
Someone's
everywhere.
definitely playing us.
Okay, but now everyone's of course alert. Great.
Every time.
That's just fantastic.
There's intruders in the area!
I would like searching every bush. Like all the guards. Exactly what I wanted.
Nothing over here.
No point searching here.
But yeah, if you do certain distractions too many times, then they're gonna become very alert and they know that something is up. And someone is like messing with them. Which is a pretty cool like AI behavior, I think. You know, that you can't like fool the same guard multiple times in the same manner and then like never learn.
This area's clear.
But in this case I had to kind of like distract multiple times because of a bug.
Better move on to another area.
So that was like kind of like being punished for the game bugging out on me.
Better comb another area.
Maybe they went over there.
Let's see elsewhere. Area's clear.
That's a Varys rod. Yeah, I know when that happens with a raid. It can also be a bit finicky for me sometimes, like when I'm actually allowed to join the stream. The stream went great, almost with chapter 3, having fun doing things I didn't know before, like antagonizing the old Grey family member.
Let's move on.
It tells him about the $5,000 horses and finding things inside the Breathwaite mansion on the mission with Sean to steal. Oh, very cool. It's really, really cool when, you know, you have played the game so many times already or like have spent such a great amount of time with it. And, you know, there's still things you learn about it. Especially never having done, you know, a playthrough like that, going like full low honor. It's so cool. I really wonder of the other things you're gonna be able to find out across the playthrough. You don't follow Sean to a wagon, but instead turn around and you can go upstairs and find some jewelry. I mean, that's convenient.
Nothing over here.
I think greedy Evo Garrett would also love that outcome. He needs to help Sean.
Sophia, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
These guys just don't stop.
I'm sure.
They just don't give up. I mean, yeah, I kind of like put more attention again, but I was already waiting for so long and they were like still searching for me. I'm like about to reload checkpoint because it's kind of annoying how this just all happened because of a freaking bug. Hello there, Amita. Welcome in. And that's a very for a shout out, Rod. Where's Amisa and Hugo? I can't see them. They're hiding too well. Yeah, they really are the masters of stealth. The hidden ones. Yeah, understandably so. You know, like not going full low honor. I don't know, it always feels like a bit odd to see low honor Arthur, because it's definitely further away from how I view Arthur as a character. But I still think it's a really cool idea they, you know, brought it into the game, because it's certainly not like, you know, Arthur's definitely a very great character, and there's many things that you could consider not to be honorable about him. So it's definitely part of his character that I think is good they represent, because some responses might actually be more fitting in the low honor either, depending on the situation. But it's all a matter of interpretation, and it's cool that you can really lean into, you know, the darker sides of his character.
No one here. Let's move on.
He's certainly not your, you know, classic like hero. And yeah, the game is going good so far. We've just been having a chill time, honestly, just exploring the Lacuna Island. So this is the first time we're actually in like a stealth section today. But yeah, it's kind of funny because immediately we had the bug happening with a guard moonwalking into a crate.
No point searching here.
And I used distraction a few times to get him out of that animation. But now I used it too many times and like all the guards are alerted and they're like all searching for me. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. I think I'm just gonna reload checkpoint if I can. last section. I hope that would be, you know, not too far away. But it's kind of annoying, honestly. Because once I get detected, it's over. Okay. Maybe this time I won't be bugged.
No way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one. It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Great, of course I didn't see that.
Sophia, your trick will help you. Time to burn some grass.
Smoke? From where? Hey.
Come on, it works.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Make it so easy.
Same thing. So that definitely isn't like once in a, you know, like this is gonna happen consistently. So that isn't just like a one-off thing. Thank you for work, Lurkamita. I hope that's going well for you today. And yeah, doing quite well. Having a nice chill day today over here. Got a couple errands done and now it's some time for Plague Tale. Gonna hope to get through a few chapters today.
Careful.
Never seen that glitch before. And just remember that mission where you go with John to steer the sheep. He wants you to shoot near the horse riders. But if you shoot them instead, you won't get a mission fail, but John will respond to it. If you kill a second rider as well, John will say, "Oh, you can just ignore me then." I mean, if John is already telling you to maybe, like, you know, stop and have a break, you should maybe listen. But it's really funny that, you know, he's like, okay then, just do your own, you know. Just do it your own way, I guess.
How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try.
I think I did the darling.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Okay, so maybe over there he's not gonna get bugged, hopefully.
It worked. Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never
Okay.
got it.
I'm gonna be greedy.
All clear.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well, next time we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins. There's more shade, and I'd like to see a procession for once.
Let's capture the light.
Hey. Where's that smoke coming from?
Works every time.
Nothing to worry about.
Again, yeah. So that was supposed to happen then.
Here's the door. Let's be quick.
Close one.
Better go and have a look.
That prism is magic. It is. But we're not there yet. Let's see what can be done.
A letter. For me?
For me? Work is a bit busy at the moment. I see, Amita. Well, best of luck with it. I hope, you know, get through it quick with the workload, and that you can have a, you know, good rest of show work day before the weekend. Hello there, Ave. Welcome in. And how's it going? Yeah, it's going alright so far. We're in the first chapter for today. It was a bit of a longer, like, open-ended chapter where you had, like, lots of exploration. But it was kind of cool, you know, having, like, a bit of a change of pace and not having to worry about combat or stealth for a bit and just, like, explore. The actress who plays Sophia also streams on Twitch. Her and Charlotte, who play Amicia, did a playthrough of games together one time. That's really cool. It's always great seeing people who worked on the game, especially like the actors, you know, have them play the game and also give their own thoughts on the characters, and also maybe, you know, a bit of a behind the scenes kind of like knowledge on how certain scenes came to be, or, you know, performances, writing, and the likes. Hello there, Seraph. Welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day so far. You were thrown out of the stream when you said, hello, Ave. Wait, what? That's the reverse. I have to go when Ave comes into chat. You're just gonna be thrown out immediately. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Yeah, Rod was also saying when he raided over that there was some issue in joining the stream. I'm not sure if that was like related. But yeah, if anyone is having also issues with the stream, feel free to let me know.
Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Hey, Hugo! Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia. It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare. We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Yeah, I get it. I'm also not overly fond of heights.
All those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers,
to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island. Sophia, your trick will help here. It won't take long to burn.
I like how with a shadow, and she's still using the mirror or whatever to reflect light. But to be fair, you know, I would definitely limit this ability quite a lot, but would be pretty cool if it was like a detail of a spend attention on.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
Have they found more of Arno's men?
That main path is too crowded. Let's go around. Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
They won't. We're sure of it.
Oh yeah, Rod, that moment was really funny. It's like, here, throw some flowers. And Hugo's like, I'm just gonna throw everything. He's very generous.
Sophia, have you heard anything about the Order during your visit? No, only the child, the mother, and the father.
Maybe because it's too old.
Maybe.
What about the sacred voice? I also had to think about it. With the mother, the father and everything. Also had to think of Valhalla when it came to the door puzzles. Must be barred from the other side. Quite a few of those in this game.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there. Let's capture the light.
Is she gonna do it through a wall? She is.
Hell's making that smoke?
Come on, works every
Amazing. What? Who saw me? Whoops. Must be by the other side, by the redacted map, and it must have been the wind.
Sophia, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
Ah yeah, there's this guy.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Come on, it works. Works every time.
Yeah, great, but this dude is now like just standing there.
Sophia, your trick will help here. Let's capture the light.
Smoke? What's going on?
Make it so easy.
Hey, the Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! We'll be sacrilege at... Wrong. Again.
Sophia, your prism would help. Time to burn some grass.
What? Hey. Hell's making that smoke?
Come on.
Come on, it works every time.
Fuck.
Careful.
Go, go, go.
Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Nothing.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Go away.
Start looking. Someone's lurking about. Let me know
Not
if
good.
you see anything.
Yeah, who knows how long it's gonna take for them to actually stop searching.
There are intruders in the area. Start looking.
May the mother's voice reach the child.
No, we were making good progress.
There's a big broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point.
Well spotted. Let's try it.
Oh, fucking hell. I hate that even getting detected once completely failed here. It's like old school AC games. Well, it doesn't bother me that much there. But that you can't even like try to lose them by like running to a bush and, you know, having them search for you again. But yeah, fair enough. Not that we rejected the other one. Malaka, the grass is on fucking fire. Some of his music reminds you of the music in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's true, actually. I can see it. Like just now with the flutes, I was kind of like reminded of some of the music as well. When you roll that. The eyesight is like a hawk's. They're quite good in seeing you, and you're quite good in getting absolutely stomped when detected, or at least potentially. This game is tough. It definitely isn't very forgiving, that's for sure.
Want forgiveness? Get religion.
High precision gerecht.
High precision gerecht? Hello Vaharo, welcome in. And good morning. High precision gerecht? Immediately have to think about that remix. The Origin Citizen NPC remix. It isn't very forgiving. You want forgiveness? Get religion. That's pretty much the solution in this game, isn't it? Just join the Catholic Church and everything is gonna be good. Surely. They're gonna hear the plague. Seems like that's supposed to search for you.
Sophie, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
Of course he doesn't care about that.
They must be behind that. Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Sophia, your prism would help. Time to burn some grass.
I love how she's standing right in front of a heavy armored dude. And he doesn't see anything. It's so fucking funny. Now this dude is of course running into my direction, so I can't step out of here. I feel like I got a checkpoint where they still were searching for me, but it isn't actually supposed to happen. Because the way they're like all searching for me here makes it almost impossible to go to the next bush without being detected. Like there's always someone looking into this direction. Yeah, at least I can make it to this bush maybe. Okay, that's a start. Oh, fuck.
What was that? So you went over there. It came from that way.
Okay. Would have been perfect timing if it was 1 second later. That's true. Difficult to plan, but it would have been a nice coincidence.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there.
The hell?
Strange.
Thank you for the lurk, Ave. I think you get your feet wet with Shadows this afternoon. Very nice high roll. Oh yeah. I hope you have fun with it. I heard really good things about the game so far from you know, some of the reviews and people who've got their hands on it. Seems to be some solid fun, and like the extra time definitely you know, make the game be a bit more polished. For me, it's gonna be a couple more weeks until I get to it, because I want to play it during the historical
What was that?
yeah,
So that's where you hide.
I want to get to it during my historical auto run, where we are still like 200 years away at this point.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
One of their tricks for sure.
So I'm gonna wait until we get to that tier, but I'm very much looking forward to playing it. It's actually the first time since like ages that I don't play an AC game on launch. New one. But I would play it, you know, if it wasn't for the historical auto run. Man, this is like almost impossible right now with search behavior. We're just like running everywhere.
They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Yeah, can I open the door? That's the question.
We'll see once we're there.
Gonna wait until that guard makes its round again back to this point. Then we try. Correction, sometimes the sight is like a hawk. That's true, not all the time. Sometimes I also tend to be quite blind. Oh fuck. Man, look another way, dude.
What was that?
Come on. Please give me smoke. Don't see me. Okay, that kinda worked. For now.
It came from that way.
Let's move. We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
You haven't even played Mirage yet. You feel you should play it first, but not sure. But to play Mirage, I feel like
How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good.
like we'd have to complete Valhalla, and that's a mountain to climb. It really is. Yeah, unless you're like really in the mood to play, you know, some Viking action. Valhalla is just a pretty big time commitment. You know, even if you're just focusing on the main story, you're still gonna spend 50 plus hours, I would say. So just definitely a huge time sink. So I have a feeling that Shadows will probably not be that hugely tied to either Mirage or Valhalla, since it's kind of like the beginning of a new generation, right? With how they're approaching the modern day, and I'm not sure how important, you know, Basim is gonna be in the grand scheme of things. With Shadow's also focusing much more on the historical side of things, I guess. So I have a feeling that Shadows is probably a good, you know, singular entry. I feel like the connection between Mirage and Valhalla would definitely be much bigger than between those games and Shadows. But not too sure. I'm definitely staying away from too many spoilers or looking that kind of stuff up. But I feel like you're probably not missing too much if you decide to play Mirage and Valhalla later. But yeah, maybe there's gonna be connections to other Quebec games though. Maybe they throw in another Cassandra appearance.
I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, still can't upgrade anything.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please. It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
Okay, what's up here then?
Come on, up.
All right.
Just an alternate path then.
Hugo, look at this.
Is it from the bird?
It's up to you.
I say it is.
Then it would be honored that you wear it. Keep it for when we see it.
Yes. I'll give it back then.
The Barn Owl. Ghostly peril with dark eyes, the White Lady haunts abandoned barns or hollow logs and is commonly associated with prophecy and wisdom. Owning its feather connects you to your inner skills and gives the strength to take action in your life. While following your intuition, crossing the path of this nocturnal hunter will also remind you that the world, even if dark and brutal, can still be filled with wonders. Hello there, Aura. Welcome in. Citizen. Got a whole owl. Yeah, would be funny if you did. As like a companion. Definitely wouldn't mind.
Mind the drop.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers. I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the Child of Embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
To his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird. Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
Come.
What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do? Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us. Yes, come on.
Definitely reminds me of AC Odyssey as well, with Cassandra infiltrating the Cult of Cosmos.
Wow. Amicia, look up there. The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne. In an Order temple. It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing. It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord!
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do? We have to play along. Let's cross.
Yeah, this isn't freaky whatsoever. The Mask and the Hood combo just never gonna remind you of anything else. It's always still funny to me that they actually have female and male Mask in that mission. And no one questions the fact that Cassandra is, you know, having a male one. It would have been funny if I was like, you know, her trying to change her voice to like sound deeper. Or something like that, you know. Because it's the only mask she has. But it's always a bit funny when I play that as Cassandra. You like the callback to Innocence? Me too. Yeah, it's nice to get also maybe some answers on, you know, what we saw or what we were witnessing at Innocence. And how the macula is, you know, controlling Hugo, but also Hugo controlling it, I guess. Definitely hope to get some revelations here in this mission.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal. It's those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god
Out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual. Drowning in the absence of light.
Well then, I guess we're doing this.
I'm cold. It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is gone.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
I'm cold and scared.
It will end soon.
Okay, can I just return, turn around? Please?
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
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 They'll see we're gone.
Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
Alright, sorry, I had to mute myself here for a second. Yeah, Hugo Cho was just a splash. It really doesn't like water for some reason. We also had to be carried above the water when we had to go for like a water passage, I guess, with Arnaud. Yeah, Lucinda, not weird at all. Totally normal behavior. Amicia and Hugo and the Order of the Phoenix. Amicia and Hugo and the Goblet of Fire. Amicia and Hugo and the Malaka Fire.
This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
He's obviously a fire-type Pokemon. Now imagine his evolution. Absolutely rot. Yeah, I was really enamored with the graphics of his game so far. Definitely a highlight for me. Some of the environments, and also like how the location and the vibe is quite a bit different to the first game. It's definitely a nice change of scenery. Yeah, she's our ally for now, Aura, but I'm a bit suspicious of her motives, to be honest. But I hope that I'm proven wrong.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us. Look.
That's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
Pretty sure it was your age when he died.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius. Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
I think we looked at everything. But I suppose it was one of the first things you would maybe interact with according to the developers. It's like, we barely started. Actually, I investigated everything.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Maybe it's time to get proficient in proper, weapon wielding. Amicia? Maybe go for that pike. I would love to actually have some actual combat eventually in a Plague Tale game. You know, like melee combat. And for Amicia to actually learn to sword fight and defend herself.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
Hugo, this ain't no game. It isn't.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right? I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix. Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let Verdun...
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Uh-oh. It's definitely foreshadowing.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
At least, like, you know, potentially foreshadowing. It's not the first time that Hugo says, you know, nothing ever changes in a very frustrated manner, and it seems like, you know, he's really connected to this initial child of the Embers, Basilius. Would be funny if it was another like Sage situation from Assassin's Creed, you know, like Hugo is actually the child just reborn across time or something. And that's why he has the memories of a child, at least in parts. Or it's just like, you know, it's his ancestor and, you know, there's kind of like an automatic connection for the blood, I guess. But yeah, I feel like setting Hugo up here for doing something out of frustration. But nothing ever changes and that, you know, he might feel betrayed. And I don't blame Hugo for feeling that way, you know, after his mother let Verdun experiment on him, essentially. In a similar fashion that they maybe experimented on Bezo here.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway? What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
For some reason this ambient music reminds me of some of the music in Control. Like some of the ambient music. It's like certain sound effects they're using. It of course doesn't have like those synthesizers, but some of the more abstract kind of like sound effects in the ambient music.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Through there.
Risky, but the water will help. Let's try.
The water.
Uh-oh. And Amicia's like, yeah, sure, for water. It's not like you have, you know, you're like afraid of water or anything. Oh, Amicia. Sometimes you truly lack empathy, don't you? But it's alright, we still like you. That's kind of funny how she becomes more and more like a psycho in this game, I feel like.
Careful, it's a big cat.
Psycho Amicia's origin story.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. No, they still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Same here, Aura.
We're almost there.
Definitely a bit off-putting.
Wow, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. But not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo.
Bloody nice.
There.
That was... Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
So they carried their original clothes with them the whole time? Chapter 10, Bloodline. Hello the Absolution, welcome in.
All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Yeah, that's always a bit heartbreaking to see in a kid, you know, when they just don't really believe that person, you know, in like things are gonna be good, you know, everything's gonna be alright type of deal. Because recent experiences they've made led them to believe something different. And yeah, can't really blame Hugo for feeling that way.
That was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped, I joined my father, and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
But for how long? Smakala. Your father was a smuggler, and your mother smelled of elderberries. So Sophia was saying, why don't we look at the map again? Was not like it's an item I can actually look at. Is it? But the first time I got a bit confused by one of the comments the characters are making to guide you or hint you.
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with our life, our joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother. May the light of our souls wake the child from his deep slumber. May it lead him to our countess, brightest among the brightest souls, and make her heart complete. This may be the first day of a new era. Celebrate it! And may this night be brighter than your day!
Plants to decorate or to cure. Strong, like Laguna's soil.
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
Blessed be
days when he'll come back.
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it. And we don't need them to know.
I wish I was like them.
You just need to bounce back from this.
How do you do that?
You think of something else.
Taste not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
I got to go now, but we'll join again later if you're still streaming. Have a great stream. See you. No worries whatsoever, Mita. Thank you for being here and for joining. I'm gonna be on for another hour to 2 or so. So if I don't catch you later, then I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll probably catch you on Twitch at some point again. And yeah, for those of you that haven't checked out the Mita channel yet, definitely consider doing so. There's a shout out in chat. He's currently playing through Witcher Enhanced Edition. So that's the very first Witcher game. And yeah, he's a big fan of the series. He also played Witcher 3 countless of times. Yeah, big fan of the games. And who could blame him? I love the Witcher universe as well. And I can't wait for the new Witcher game to come out either. I really hope it's gonna be just as good as Witcher 3. And that's in very Mita. Catch you next time, dude. And take care.
That's our tower over there, right?
Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that sanctuary still had a lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel.
Wait, another gate is open? Classic. So I guess I kinda saw the puzzle last time, but I wasn't supposed to go for there yet. Oh, I don't know.
Almost there.
We did actually set it up earlier.
Knight, conquer that tower for me.
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes.
Stay in sight.
Yes.
We definitely triggered some mechanisms when we went through the wind modes here.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what are they supposed to do? Just let the rats, you know, destroy everything. And to be fair, ever since we've been to Lacuna, we haven't really encountered any more rats. So at least Hugo seems to be doing better here.
You're so slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
I can definitely tell how Hugo's becoming more and more frustrated and impatient, and that's not a good recipe.
Here.
So it looks like
for having no rats.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Climb up.
Yes.
Follow me. Mind the drop.
All right.
Oh wait, was there a way to aim through the crack? I think there might have been.
Go on, climb.
Very well.
Through here. Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going.
Alright, so before we actually continue here in this chapter with this next part, I'm actually going to take this moment to have a break here. And yeah, gonna be gone for about 15 minutes or so, and then we're gonna carry on. I would still like to finish the chapter today, but if it's as long as the previous one, then we might not get it done. But yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Definitely looking forward to get some more answers here, because I feel like the previous chapter didn't give us that many direct answers, but it at least gave us some hints and you know, kind of like things to investigate. So I'm gonna definitely carry on with that here in just a bit. Thank you, Rod and Lucinda. I definitely will. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few.
There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move.
Alright, welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned.
What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort, quickly.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No. I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well to you. I love these visual effects here with the wind. But yeah, definitely looks like a storm is coming. So Rod, are you ready for some Ghost of Sushi action?
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Worm eaten.
Don't get so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
There's a rope and a grapple on this pole.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully. Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it.
Been looking forward to that since you played it last year. I don't blame you, dude. It's gonna be great getting to replay it and you know, revisiting some of the characters and also have some fun with the gameplay. The combat just, I don't know, it doesn't really get old to me with the amount of combos that you have and like different, you know, stances to engage in.
Come on, up.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well...
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
You love throwing the smoke bomb when chain assassinate? Absolutely. It's such an satisfying skill, the chain assassination. And how can I also use it like mid-combat, really? It also saved my ass on more than one occasion in my lethal challenge. One thing I also love with smoke bombs is how I can jump and then throw the smoke bomb like mid-air, and then still mid-air change the control to go into like a chain air assassination or something. Hello there, Gislek, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And how's it going? How was War Hospital? Taking a bit of a break from AC Shadows? Are you? Assassination in combat? It's a crazy thought, isn't it? Who would be able to actually assassinate in combat? It's like once in combat you have to, you know, fight honorably. Welcome back, Aura, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Dr. Darling. Welcome back as well to you. I think I'm gonna keep that silly Jin emote a while longer. It really is, Rod. Yeah, so much fun. Nice, Gislek. Somebody needs a hand, we can be like, yeah, sure, and not suffer setbacks. Too many wounded, how about too many doctors? Easy solution. You know, just get more doctors. More low, how about we release everyone from duty to raise morale, because the trenches are perfectly stable. I mean, makes sense to me. Okay, what do we have here?
This boat looks very, very old.
Yes. Who knows what story lies behind it?
What happens to people when their boat breaks like this?
Some survive. Some are taken by the sea and sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia.
Anytime.
Oh, at least she's not sugarcoating it as much. We're playing Shadows next Wednesday and Thursday, but after that Red Ninja End of Honor on Tuesday and Wednesdays and AC Shadows on Thursdays. Need to re-Ninja experience. I haven't heard of that game actually. Red Ninja End of Honor. Who are the developers behind that game? Ah, I gotcha, so it's more of a trashy game.
Look,
There's our fort.
it's big. It's scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think. Yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh no.
It has to make the Sakura games these days. Okay. I haven't played those either, but I'm gonna have an eye open for when you play it.
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go.
Could be good for love. You know, like a trashy game.
Up we go.
All right.
What? Another one. Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us. Where is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
Shit. Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
Are you hurt? I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here! How dare you!
Malaka.
Bastard.
I think he was on fucking fire. Malaka, I'm on fucking fire. But just every time I place in my head, every time someone gets burned or remotely gets in contact with fire.
Amicia? Yes, I'm here. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time.
Damn. I hope Milo's right. Can't lose any more men.
It's worth it. We've trusted him this far.
Damn. What? Never seen you do that. I don't like it. But I always end up having to do it.
Stop being such a stupid ass. Get up.
The man down! Search for whoever did this! They must have something to do with it.
I know. And I don't want to know something.
And free.
Do you have to?
Next is number 4.
Dead. The killer.
And number 5. Incoming. Okay, this guy has another helmet. You know, I'm kinda a bit tired of like just hiding and running away. I really hope that before we get into this, we can approach this playstyle where we just are a bit more offensive ourselves.
What the hell happened to you? He's gone. I'll find the bastard who did this.
basically Tenchu at home.
You took that lady away. What is he going to do to her? Try not to think about that. Can we help her? We'll see. We don't even know what's going on. What is this place? Not their hideout. Obviously. Which is probably somewhere near. But...
I'm definitely gonna get the skill where I can recover my boats next. That would really allow me to play much more offensive.
It's broken. We'll find another way. Look, it's another chapel. No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Milo's plan's scaring the shit out of me. We're meddling with things we can't...
Sail this way.
I know.
No.
Hey!
Well, they must have something to do with this.
Hey, you're right.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him.
Hey, knock it off. He's still a wall. The murderer must be close.
Waste of my time.
I'll kill you for that. You think I won't find you?
Could be hiding anywhere.
How many are there? Could be a lot. Milo's a big fish.
That must be their work.
You see that? They barricaded the temple door. There should be a way to open it.
Yes, leave it.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Easy to find you now.
Fuck.
Join me! Stop these intruders!
I reckon your crossbow could get us into the temple. Well spotted. That's a way in.
Yeah, don't have any board war. Ah, never mind. Works like this too.
Prepare for some noise.
Let's go before more come. Yes. Why are there slavers? Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
You're not going to be hidden for long.
Jump gently.
On my way.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know. That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it. It won't budge.
Yes, we'll need a big push.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
It's a chandelier, I think.
It looks heavy.
The chain still looks pretty solid. Be quick, please.
Got it. Climb up.
Yes.
So, we've got a rope here. Hold! I'm pulling! Go on!
It's going to be loud.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed. The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
Let's try through here.
It was such a nice place.
It still can be.
I don't know.
See that, Hugo? A feather.
Leave it.
Why? It's beautiful. From a raven.
But it's a dark bird.
A cunning bird. It managed to make people believe it's evil.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh.
They're not darker than people.
You should see me when I wake up. I'm the evilest.
The evilist. The Raven. Since historical times. Okay, apparently the game auto moves down. Is it? Superstition associates it with bad omens and witchery, partly because of its disturbing iridescent plumage, but also because it makes a feast from any cadavers it comes across. A raven visiting in a dream is a symbol of self-transmutation. This spirit guide helps discover powers lying in the dark of our mind. Its feather brings the strength to overcome great changes. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Feel like auto-scroll. And the promise of someone watching over us on life's challenging journey. A bit of an odd choice to have it like auto-scroll for you, instead of being able to, you know, control when you're scrolling. Thankfully, most of these descriptions don't have huge, you know, text. But yeah, it's still a bit odd.
Up we go. Up.
All right.
It's all right. It will be over soon. To hell with this shit. You got a problem, Diaz? Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess? Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announced the coming of a child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them, we please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the Count will bow before us. And the world will follow. So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child? You have so little faith. But you keep backing! Anyone else? Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs. We have to help them.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them. To save them!
Hugo! You don't kill people just like that!
Why? You do it all the time!
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you!
You don't attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care! They're all dead now anyway!
Hugo!
What the hell?
Hugo, listen!
Uh-oh. Okay, bye Hugo. Have a good life. I'm gonna stay here with your rats. See ya. You know?
Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said what? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo. I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Sophia? I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Sophia's like, I better treat him nice now. Oh, so I'm gonna be the next red victim.
All right. Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes.
No!
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, freaks! How long do we need to keep these bodies hanging?
They're here. Stay low.
Until the rats come back, and the child follows. Oh, which could take forever.
Never mind.
Someone's here! Intruders here! Follow me! Let's catch them! Join me! Stop this intruder! Yeah! They're hiding somewhere in the tall grass! Stop these intruders!
Are you telling me they see where I am?
Find out! Search the area!
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get them! I found them! Move over here!
They know we're here!
Run, Forrest, run.
Where in the hell are they? Intruders here! Follow me! Move! We got intruders! We've got intruders!
Okay, I think this is a dead end.
Oh, so that's it! Move! We got company!
What do we do, Amicia?
Charge it! Stop these intruders! Catch!
Dead end 2, is it? But wonder if they actually chased me down here. Because if so, then we're pretty much dead.
Those bastards there! Catch them! Intruders here! Follow me! Let's catch them!
What? He parried that? Are you kidding me? What? What the? Okay. Was so weird. Like, I definitely aimed at his head, but sometimes I think it's because they have a shield or they kind of like parry type of enemies. They seem to be able to like negate the rocks at times, even though, you know, it seems like a alliance.
Before you can walk, because you still got a long way to go.
Ain't that the truth? This part is going to be a pain in the stealth challenge. I can imagine, dude. It's already a pain like this, but with the stealth challenge on top, it's like, fucking hell.
Requiescat in pace.
Already wishing you best of luck with that one. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Well, no one's here.
Intruder, come with me!
They're coming!
Intruder here!
Oh, here we go again.
We got company! Come with me! We've got intruders! Intruders here! Follow me! Let's catch them! Come with me! We've got his! You! With me! Stop these intruders! We're the last one! Raise the breach! You! That's for you! Is there? You! With me! Stop these intruders!
What?
Join me! Stop these intruders!
Where do you come from all of a sudden? Did you port or something? I was like just about to trigger the freaking animation to go through there, and all of a sudden he's like there to grab my shoulder. I mean, not sure if that was like scripted or something, or if he actually was there in time. I really thought I had like a few more seconds before someone came close to me. They're not running either, right? They're usually like walking very fast. Intruders. Interlopers. Came from a land of bullshit. That's what it seemed like.
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us? It's like the fort, right? I do.
You didn't see me, dude. You weren't even facing me.
Out of the way. That's for the slaves. We really need to get out of this mess.
Can't believe it. He's taking a nap.
He's taking a nap. Right.
Hey, you. What's that?
Dead. The killer's around.
It won't take long to burn.
They must have something to do with this.
We got company! Search everywhere! We've got company! Help me find them!
Works every time. They make it so easy.
Someone's hiding in the area! Start to move your ass! We've got intruders! They're captain bastard!
What? Oh fuck. Was the fucking archer up there? Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
You! With me! Stop these intruders! Take this!
Come on. It was what the, Are you fucking kidding me? What, do they always have the right answer if I try to do it in combat? Is it like auto-triggered that something is gonna kill me, that if I triggered it, you know, unstealthily it happens? Because that's what it seems to me. Like the timing is way too convenient. Like if I'm not allowed to be detected, just tell me. Or maybe I was just really unlucky there 2 times, but... Come on, I should have like 1 second to just go for there. At least I have a checkpoint here.
Milo said he worked for the Countess. She and the Count probably gave him this place. A peace and quiet.
Come on.
Dancing, music.
Go. Fucking go.
Hey. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Yeah, you have all the time in the world, right?
Please, stay focused.
Yes.
That's our way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together. We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cart.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Make sure.
Hey, what?
Bloody...
Amicia!
No, no!
Kill you!
Get your hands No, please! Pull him away! You're right. Thank you. Bastard.
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I will. Let's move on.
You were gonna say, Sophia, little hope? Yeah, I mean, the alternative would have been that first he kills Amicia and then he goes for Sophia next.
Let's see what can be done. This must move the portcullis.
No use. We should go.
Yes.
So, checked all of them yet?
Almost. You were right. One was still alive.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
I'm going. Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass. Shh. Oh, about goddamn time!
I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
There are so many! I made them come here!
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo! Don't panic! Think! Look around!
That's not good.
What now?
Hey, here!
Sophia!
You're here!
Huh, what the hell happened?
It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this?
With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead.
Wow,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That thing is amazing.
Whew. Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light. Now come down.
Yes. Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I'll handle it.
Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want me to stop.
Yes. I won't let you down.
Sophia, open us apart! Stay with me.
That guy kind of sounded like the Bloody Baron for a second. Oh yeah?
So, the chapel's on the other side of that trench, right? Right. And we need a way to cross.
That was a really good voice actor of the type of character he was playing.
You can let go. Deal.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Everyone stay in the light!
We're making progress. How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question.
Stay with me! Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism. Stop now!
I got it.
That's a lot of fire.
I'll make us a safe path.
Can't go through here, can I? Come on, you can go through there. Guess not. His extinguisher doesn't do anything either. Aww. Come on, you can go for that. Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
Sophia, open us a path! Everyone stay in the light! Stay with me! Sophia, open us a path! That's enough! Let go!
Of course.
Okay, then. I thought there was still like some fire to help me. It's kind of funny because I tried the extinguisher before with like a smaller radius and that didn't work. So I reckon I would have to use hot. Yeah, Amicia, just hop over. It's not that difficult. that doesn't do anything. If I do it like this, then there should still be some fire. What? Why does it get rid of all the fire? Like, that's not the radius I threw it in. There should have still been fire on the left and right side. Like, close to us. But it got rid of, like, all the fire. Would I believe there are already mods for AC Shadows? I would. I would hope so. I really hope they add a mod that actually allows you to wear headgear in cutscenes. Because in typical Quebec fashion, they got rid of that ability to have, you know, hoods or helmets in cutscenes again. So hopefully someone is working on that.
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
What? Was that still the extinguish effect? Fucking hell. How long is that one lasting?
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
Ah, I gotcha, Aura. Yeah, that makes sense. I have like more basic mods for now. It's not gonna be very easy for people that modded Valhalla, Origins and Odyssey to have mods for Shadows, because apparently they restructured their like how they handle the files, I guess. So it seems like there's no tools that have to be developed to allow for proper modding. But it seems like it's not built the same way that the previous 4 games were. So that makes it a bit more difficult. Like, the guy is actually working on the Eivor's Wardrobe mod for Valhalla. They were also mentioning that, because they were planning on doing like mods for Shadows, but then they realized that it wouldn't work yet. So they're gonna postpone that until there's sufficient tools for that.
Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can. Understood?
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You heard the boss. Everybody keep watch. And close that portcullis.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there?
Yes. Let's try to cross.
I heard something.
They're coming straight at us.
We've got intruders.
They know about us.
Serves you right.
Oh shit, guys.
See? You won't escape.
until the extinguish effect is over.
The gate will hold them.
That's it. We need to pass that portcullis.
What's Lila doing? The gate way too close.
To think Aelia walked the same path.
Oh fuck.
They're on us!
They're lying low back there. We have intruders.
They're upon us!
Can't believe you've been through all this before. This is even worse.
It always is.
We'll make it.
Easy to find. What seems you're done?
They're coming straight at us!
I gotta be... Give me just like 1 second to step out of the radius, please. Okay then.
Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can. Understand?
Fucking hell, they didn't even save me killing all the other guys, did they?
What
What is he going to do?
You are the boss. Everybody keep watch.
You know that moment where you just wanna rush for something because you just can't be asked anymore?
Supposed to have been taken there. Yes.
I wish I could do that right now.
They all thought Milo was crazy. But look, they're back. It's working.
It's working too well. They took several of our men yesterday, and there were only half as many rats. Milo has to finish this fast.
Relax. The child will cleanse us of all the...
Get cleansed, bitch.
He knows we're here.
Damn rats. Can't go any further. We got company. Search everywhere. We'll get him. to you. Believe me.
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too. Let them.
Keep back!
He is. Don't be afraid. Fine. Fine. Stop. How does it? How do you? What? No, nothing. Forget it. Let's move on. You'll get used to it.
Easy to find you now.
Let's move.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Yeah, speaking of cleansing.
All right, let go. Fine. Sophia, open us apart. Stay with me. Sophia, light a way for us. Stay close to me. Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
Okay.
Can you stop? I'll handle it. I'll try.
The hell? Is he? Let's check.
Careful.
I can't attack him from behind. Okay.
We're above the gate. The rank should be close. Let's do this. Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
The gate is open! What's going on?
There are more. We'll deal with them. We're too close now. What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas. Yes, I promise. All right. Sounds reasonable.
What happened here? Why are the rats here?
Completely charred. He's dead. Killer can't be far.
That was all of them. It will be easier now. That was a bit excessive now. It will teach them. Let's just... Please. Be cautious with the drop. Of course. Yes, we're here. Let's do this.
Sounds like everyone is dying to fire here.
blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel and leave.
I have a very good feeling about this. Malaka, classic coward behavior. So many things that remind us of Odyssey, isn't it?
At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
Yeah, so much for the beautiful island of Lacuna. Seems like a perfect holiday resort. Malaka, I'm on a fucking trap. Lacuna Malaka. The first time I heard the word Lacuna, I immediately had to think of Lacuna Matata. And I wish I could move a bit faster here.
Mind the drop.
We're just slow walking everywhere. Did I miss anything in the chapel?
Let's look down there.
I sure did.
Where's Milo?
I don't know. Alia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
But why do I have a feeling that this cage is gonna be closed soon? I mean, it's a trap after all.
Unum tueri omnes tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector.
The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, let's have another look at the redacted map, shall we?
What were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess, she calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
Come on, one more for good measure.
Girl from the painting.
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go. They're coming.
Hide! Watch over Hugo!
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody!
Kill the girl! Quick!
See any way out, Sophia?
No, not yet.
No! You won't stop us! Not now!
I go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady.
How did that hit me? Dude, the projectors don't make any fucking sense sometimes.
Stop! God damn it!
What have you done? The rituals are finished!
You'll all die!
Calm down, Hugo!
Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo!
Let me go and help her!
Oh, fuck. That is bullshit. But he's just like parrying when I'm hitting the floor. Yeah, just parry everything weird. I can't headshot him from here. Ow! Seriously, that's so fucking stupid. Person getting hit by arrows that actually miss me. Then I can't target the dude anywhere on his body because he has a shield. Of course, he's the stupidest fucker to work with Earth, but he can parry anything. Seems fair. Ah, this time he's actually hit by extinguish, is he?
Lord, they keep coming!
Yes! Show them!
Remember what your sister told you!
Let me kill them too!
Hugo! He won't hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me help!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats!
Yes, please do it, Hugo. Just kill them.
It's getting urgent!
Just do it.
It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now! Stop this!
Don't tell me what to do! She's my sister!
Hugo! Listen to Sophia! Amicia! We have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way!
Stop them! I will!
Hugo! No! Go back! Hugo! Something now!
They must die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Amicia! Through here! To the sea, quick!
Hey!
This place was supposed to help, but I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal? And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
So... Are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
Yeah, you should be the ones rowing because the way she rows is really weird. She's not really been doing it the efficient way. It's kind of funny because she calls herself a sailor, but she doesn't know how to row a boat properly.
They've come here. Amicia, the people. It's my fault.
It's not. We all know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
But Milo is gone. Now it's time for Otis. That's right. Exactly, Lucinda. You know, just need a shield and it doesn't matter where anyone is attacking from. You just like auto parry. It's like a parry guarantee, pretty much. Just tickle him. Hey there, Shaky, welcome in. Now that's a tactic I haven't thought about yet, but I should actually try. This reminds me of 2013 Tomb Raider when you meet your first big shield enemy and he's blocking literally everything. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when enemies are that good at defending. And it seems like they only have like one real weakness. Yeah, that escalated just slightly. But to be fair, if Hugo didn't do that, then Amicia would have been dead. Welcome back, Ave. Yeah, I like this one as well, Rod. You know, Sophia kinda Both admitting that, you know, she really likes Amisa and Hugo and she wants to be there for them, but at the same time, if they want her to stay, then maybe, you know, they have to also grow and learn from their mistakes because they can't keep on going like this. You love Pirate Queens, and so writers remind us these are literally children. That's true as well. I actually had a look and it seems like Amicia is only like 15 to 16 or so when Plague Tale 1 and 2 take place. I did actually think she was a bit older than that. I thought she was like at least 18 at this point. But yeah, it's definitely crazy to think about how young she's also at this point still. To be fair, a ship and a rowboat are very different mechanisms. They definitely are. But yeah, given that she's lived a sailor's life, it's safe to assume, of course, that she's been on a rowboat or two in her life. Getting from the main ship to the islands or something, for instance. But yeah, it was kind of funny, you know. Well, she was like, maybe I should let you guys row. And I'm just looking at her being like, hold on, now that you mention it, it looks really weird the way you're rowing. Like the dual shield guy in Valhalla, who you always kill by tossing off a cliff. That's definitely the most effective way to do it. He can have all the defensive shields as he likes, but it's not gonna do anything against gravity. You're hoping I would answer with, hello, I'm Front. You just got off playing some Witcher 3 and you so underestimated the game. It's still a 9 of 10 for you, but I feel it's a question of time before it's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I have a feeling that it might still get to that point, especially if you get to the DLC. I feel like they brought noticeable improvements upon the main game, which was already really good. Blood and Wine for the gameplay side of things for sure, and Hearts of Stone for the story elements. But yeah, the main game itself is just... I mean, the whole Witcher 3, including its DLC, is one of my favorite games of all time, for sure. So subjectively, for me, it would be probably a 10 out of 10 or like a 9.5 out of 10 or something. Objectively, maybe not, because I feel like things like the combat or like movement, you know, could be better, but it's something that doesn't really bother me when I play the game. You know, because there's just other elements about the game which just are so strong and good that I don't mind some of the things that aren't like, you know, 10 out of 10. If you had to deal with this as a 15-year-old, you would simply not. Yeah, I think my 15-year-old self might also be a bit overwhelmed. But I don't think that would change today. Like, you know, being in this situation. Being a bit much. Exactly, Aura. You can have as many or much defense as you want. It's not gonna do anything against gravity. You haven't even finished Act 1? I haven't yet. I mean, it's really cool that you can, you know, really approach the main story in like so many different ways. Like in the order that you want them. But yeah, you could finish a Valen story arc even very late before finishing the game or something. You could finish like all of Novigrad and Skellige, I think, before even finishing like the Baron arc or something, if I'm not mistaken. That's fair, Aura. Yeah, there's just something special about playing a game for the first time that is as good, you know, as a game like Witcher 3. Well, for me, often the best playthrough tends to be the second for me. You know, when I already know a bit about the game, but there's still like much I don't yet know, and I have like you know, fresh eyes to look at scenes and characters differently. The first time I tend to like try to figure everything out and stuff, so the second time you might you know, have the opportunity to look at the game differently. We have done a horror movie version of Popeye now called Popeye the Slayer Man. The original source material version of Popeye is now in the public domain, so you can expect a lot of this kind of thing. Didn't you mention that on Discord, that Popeye was like public domain now or something? I didn't know about that horror movie though. That sounds really funny. The Popeye Slayer Man that just eats like a ton of spinach for some extra boost, and then he's just punching your daylights out. Now imagine a horror game where you're running away from Popeye, the Slayer Man. You don't really have an apocalypse survival plan because you do not plan to survive. Yeah, especially not like that, you know, without a survival plan. But yeah, it's difficult to imagine, you know, being thrown in a situation like that. You probably really have to rely on like instincts and gut decisions a lot. Next vision will be the coronation, I assume. Where either Hyama or Ceres will become the ruler of the Skellig Arts. I see. That's a pretty good arc, I think. And yeah, it's cool how you can get involved in the whole process. I'm looking forward to see, you know, who ends up being the ruler for you in your playthrough. If you wear glasses and have asthma, you would not make it. Well, at least your chances would maybe be a bit slimmer than, you know, for people who don't have asthma. A survival horror Popeye game in the vein of Resident Evil. Yeah, it's like Mr. X, is it? It's like chasing you constantly. In like Resident Evil 2 or something. Amita told you if you played the King of the Wild Hunt fight, so I wonder, did you? The first message deleted. The King of the Wild Hunt? So I kind of thought that the, you know, fight against the King of the Wild Hunt dude is kind of like something you have to do, isn't it? Cheers, Rod. Thank you so much for being here and for joining, and thank you also again so much for the raid earlier. Hope you have a good night and a good start into your weekend. Very much looking forward to see you play Ghost of Tsushima with your Kurosawa playthrough. Noverso Senna, thank you for being here as well. I hope the rest of the workday goes well. And yeah, a great start into weekend for you as well. Yeah, that isn't a coincidence, Arthur. You returned. Did it also throw you out of the stream again when you rejoined? Instead of green herbs, it's cancer spinach. Perfect. That would be so funny. For some reason, I just had to think of that Mickey Mouse first-person shooter game that they're bringing out. Not sure if you guys have heard about it. It's kind of like in the animation style of games like Cuphead, I guess, but in Mickey Mouse style, and you actually like play as Mickey Mouse, I guess, in first-person mode and shooting others. It looks pretty. I don't know, crazy in a way, but also really fun. Indeed, it's that part of the stream, Dr. Darling. Thank you for being here too, dude. And I hope you have a good start into your weekend. No worries, Aura. Thank you also for being here. Catch you next time. So message disappeared. You still have to get to Uma at Crow's Perch. You decided to explore Skellige and have been captured. Fought there the king of the Wild Hunt in the form of a vision. Helped Tiama kill a giant. Tricked a spectre who was tricking a person into harming himself. Fought bears who turned into men and solved the mystery. Those two messages were supposed to appear before the next mission's coordination message. I gotcha. Yeah, those didn't come through for some reason. But you got a good amount of, you know, content done. But it's funny that you still haven't finished the first act, technically. But definitely making good progress, you know, on a grand scale. So did you go for a specific Witcher set? Like, are you wearing a certain type of armor, or do you kind of like use random items? It really does, Rod. Looks really fun. I would love to play it when it comes out. I think in a year or two, maybe more, but some early versions of Batman and Superman will enter public domain. But I think there might be a challenge from the estates and relatives of the characters' creators. I see. That would be really interesting, you know, for those very early versions to come into public domain. Makes you also think how a lot of those kind of like animation styles and stories, you know, might really get like a huge revival. Because it won't be, you know, dependent on the original creators or like right holders anymore to decide when they wanna, you know, create a new story. Yeah, I gather with Witcher, it definitely can be quite addicting in terms of like just wanna, you know, keep on going and find out what happens next. But also the gameplay loop is really fun, I think. And yeah, to me it's also just the quality of the side missions and how naturally or natural the exploration feels like. Oh, that's fair, Ave. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing is with Witcher 3 you can definitely get through the game quite well even without optimizing your build. But yeah, it can also get crazy strong if you really focus on like one specific path. Especially once you get to the DLC and you unlock some of the mechanics there. Some abilities just get insanely strong. What happens next in Witcher 3? Gwent. I mean, what happens next in Gwent, isn't it? Witcher 3. Right, before we go ahead and find ourselves a raid target, I want to give some shoutouts to Lucinda, Rod, Maxi, and Gislek. Lucinda's been playing. If chat lets me scroll here. Sparrow the Dragon. It's the remake, I think it is, of the game. She's also a big fan of games like Resident Evil, Dishonored, Bioshock, Dying Light, so you know, some of the first-person stealth and shooter games, but also with horror elements, and yeah, very enjoyable streamer to watch. So definitely check her out if you haven't yet. Also check out Rod. Rod is currently playing a low honor run of Red Dead Redemption 2, so you're not really caring about honorable deeds whatsoever, and embracing a more evil side with Arthur there. And over the weekend he's gonna be starting his Kurosawa mode playthrough for Ghost of Tsushima. So starting tomorrow he's gonna dive into that game and play for the second time. Also check out Maxi. Maxi has been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, the newly released Assassin's Creed game of the series by Ubisoft Quebec, set in feudal Japan. Yeah, just came out yesterday, so it's very fresh now. And yeah, Maxi is also a very, very good streamer to watch, very knowledgeable about any of the technical stuff, so he's got you covered if you have any questions regarding content creation. And also check out Gislek. Gislek has also been playing AC Shadows, but he's also been doing War Hospital, which is kind of like a, I guess, manager type of game. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but he also likes to play, you know, strategy-based games, indie titles, and also some of the bigger ones, you know, like some of the Ubisoft games like the new Star Wars and, as I mentioned, Assassin's Creed Shadows. So yeah, also check out Gislek if you haven't yet. And that's no worries for the shoutouts. No worries, Ave. Thank you for being here. And catch you next time. Just had to think about that we're leaving when you came back again. Thank you for posting raid emotes there in chat as well. You're a good man, Arthur Moore. Arthur shoots off a nun's head with a shotgun. Now that would be a low honor ending. At least to that character. Tomorrow you might be a ghost too, so 2 ghosts in your stream. Ooh, very nice. So you're gonna be starting a playthrough then? Or at least getting back into it? Okay, let's have a look who's online. Holy shit. Maxi has like 100 plus viewers. What is looking like? Is Maxi actually playing some Shadows? Oh yeah, he is. Been rated by Ubisoft again? Not sure. I mean, Ubisoft is streaming themselves, so... Or at least they're displayed as being online for me. Yeah, they definitely are. What's really cool. Ah, yeah, there's a partner channel in chat. But yeah, I didn't really get a chance to rate Maxi in a longer time, and I'm curious to see how he enjoys AC Shadows so far. So gonna go over there and rate him.
I want to see the Alliance map.
It's gonna be a while until we see the Alliance map again. But we're gonna see the Plague Tale Requiem map though, next time again.
Too. Maybe you didn't want to greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
The Lord of the Duat awaits.
It's like a shit took a shit.
Fatti avanti, testa di ferro.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I'll back it in there.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
I make my own luck.
And Javot is like, what is happening?
I want to see the Alliance map.
I had only 2 or 10 beers.
Ah, Claudius.